Start. 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 Yo, Dave Judgment was pretty cool. I enjoyed that game quite thoroughly. I think after we're done with Vostok, we should play some Gray Zone Warfare. I'm actually feeling it, bro. I was actually debating whether or not I should play that or Vostok tonight, and I thought we should just finish up Vostok. We'll play Vostok for another day or two. Also, that Industria game comes out. Yeah, when does it come out? Wednesday? Yeah, I want to play that. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's like this survival horror FPS game with like inventory management, which all those words make me want to play it. So we're going to play that. It comes out in 3 days. Other than that though, Pragmata, and that's about it. So why don't we get into Road to Vostok. Alright, we're back in Vostok. Let's go over to the warehouse. I want to see what the deal is over there. Yeah, hopefully there'll be less bots. I put a lot of like regular ordinary words in it. So if you say something and it's not going through, it's probably because you put one of those ordinary words in there, but it's a word. All the words that I put in there are words that bots use almost exclusively. So have fun finding them. Alright, let's go over to the vendor real quick. I want to get rid of these duct tapes. Yeah, I didn't see any bots at all. Ever since I added the banned words. What's funny is all the words I banned were... None of them were... dangerous words. So to speak, if you catch my drift. They're all just like... buy and like bots and like view and take out the space and all these like little phrases that a bot might use. Oh no. He doesn't have anything I care about. Oh dude, why did I bring this with me? I didn't want to bring that with me. Why did I bring it with me? I want to save that for the gunsmith. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I care about. That kind of sucks. Whatever, we can get a few things. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So what'd you do? You went to a bar or something, or you just like found a good spot to drink at? Bars are way too expensive. I can't even imagine how catastrophic it is to go to a bar in New York. It must be absolutely, like, disgustingly expensive over there. I'm gonna put this stuff back. I'm gonna put the 9x19 we just bought and the Mosin back, because we don't need it. I want to go to the warehouse with like full space, so that way we have as much space as we need to bring good shit back home. I'm just glad time doesn't pass by when you go in the cabin and out. Otherwise, we would have lost a lot of time. Okay, how's my cat? 83? That's more than enough. And I got a little extra food we don't need, so let's put that back. This is still the first area? Yeah, our main base is in the first area, but we're going over to the warehouse right now because there's a lot of good loot there. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any new shelters yet. Very unfortunate. A little bit annoyed by that. We've done a massive amount of tasks though, and I think the more tasks you do, the more the loot pool improves. Someone confirmed that yesterday with the developer. So now that we've done so many tasks, bro, we should see a lot better loot at the warehouse. Or the highway, rather. It's in the highway. The first time I went to highway was incredible, dude. We got so much resources, but the second time I went there was dog shit. Yeah, I'd like to find a shelter inside the highway. That would be perfect, dude. Hopefully the assholes don't. Oh, God! What are you doing, bro? You put... Bro, what the shit? He took his knife out. Did he shoot the gun out of my hand, bro? Bro, he shot the gun out of my hand. I didn't know they could even do that. Bro, that sucks. Aw, dude, that's so disappointing. That's not good. Shit. That scared the crap out of me again, too. Yeah, I want this. Mad disappointment, bro. Do items respawn? Yeah, every time you go through a loading screen, items respawn. Bro, that sucks so much balls. I had that tricked out RK. That thing was so good. Whatever. Shit, I actually need to get more bandages. No. Well, yeah, actually, I do actually need that. I need one of those. I need my boots. Damn, bro. I was, like, stuck, like, so tricked out. I had all the shit I needed and everything. I'm so mad at that. I was, like, way too, I wasn't really ready. I should have been paying way more attention, bro. Yeah, I should have been paying way more attention. What a absolute catastrophe, dude. I had like a really good setup there. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Shit, I'm so disappointed. But oh yeah, we need one more water. And we need 2 more saline. That sucks. I'm so mad. I just lost all my shit, bro. You saw how much shit was in my inventory, bro? At least I'm glad I brought that Mosin back with all the ammo for it. What the shit was he doing there anyway? He was like on the side of the house. That's the last place I was expecting anybody to be. Well, now we kind of have to go over to warehouse and get our ship back. That took a lot of resources away from me. I had like 100 762 by 39. Alright, now we have to like actually play. Okay, okay. I think we're good this time. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Shit, that sucked. Okay. I don't know what I was... Dude, this is why we need a rig, bro. I need a rig. I really hope the gunsmith sells one, because then we can take some beatings. Alright, we're going straight over to the warehouse, and hopefully we can get some of the shit we lost back. Eyes peeled. There was actually a couple of guys here the first time I came through, so I'm keeping my eyes open. Alright, we're good, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Check the bodies too. Sometimes there's shit on them. So yeah, apparently the guy that was in my chat yesterday confirmed from the developer that the more tasks you do, the better the loot pool. And we just turned in 2 really big tasks last night, so we should be pretty good in terms of improved loot pool here. This should be a big hit. Oh, is my gun on auto or not? I don't know if my gun's on auto or not. Where is everybody? Oh, dude, these military crates are always empty, bro. It's annoying. Oh, I spoke way too soon. I spoke way too soon. That's the arcade that I lost, and it's in mint condition. Now I just need ammo. Yeah, the thing I was most upset about losing yesterday was the ammo. Or yesterday, I mean just now, when I died. I had a shit ton of 762 on me, so hopefully we can get that back, and then I'll feel way less bad about dying. Carefully. Anybody home? Oh, dude, there's like nobody here. What's going on? I don't believe it. Nobody. Let's get to looting. Shit, nothing. What's this? Oh, hey, what is that? Oh, I thought it was saline. I was about to get excited there. Shit, someone's here now. So let me go kill them. I can't think straight while this guy is running around below me. He's on my left over here. Yeah, I gotta kill him. I can't think straight with this guy running around. He's over on this side. There he is. Come on, bro. You got shit? Come on, bro. What are you doing? He's running around with like a little pea shooter. Yeah, items do respawn. It's not even worth keeping that. I'm just gonna drop it. Oh wait, pants? I actually do kind of need pants. Ooh, antibiotics. I needed that. That's huge. Come on. I need a jerry can. Yeah, I have not at all ever seen a jerry can, and I really have no idea where to get a jerry can. Okay, I already checked those. Hmm? 223? Not bad. Bro, where am I gonna get a jerry can? Yeah, I've never once seen a jerry can. It's kind of annoying. And a filter too. Well, that might sell for some money. I'm gonna bring that. It's not looking so hot for us. I think I already checked these, right? Yeah. It's not looking so hot for us right now. A lot of dead guys, but they don't have anything on them. A bit of food. I'm gonna leave the radio off primarily because I need to hear. Alright. Here we go. Not bad. A lot of boxes in here to check. Come on, what are we doing? Jerry can, jerry can. Actually, I should probably eat. What's up, Cozy? How you doing? Good? Yeah, we're doing good. How about you? I wish I could change the season mid playthrough, and then I can kind of treat it as if it was like a change of season. I wonder if I can climb up there. Maybe there's like the good shit on the top there. Nah, I can't climb up there. Doing good? Nice, bro. I'm glad to hear. I'm not doing good, bro. Where is all the shit, bro? This is so bad. Our loot pool is supposed to be better. What's going on? This is awful. This is horrible. Can I not? Nah, you can't. Kind of a shame. It would be cool if you can climb up there somehow. There's a lot of loot containers up there that might actually have some real shit in it. Nothing on the floors either? Nah, I don't think so. Gunsmith will be here soon. The day's already pretty much ending. Okay. I gotta keep my eyes on the floor, bro. I feel like there's a lot of good shit on the floor that I'm probably passing up. This is crazy, bro. I'm going crazy over here. Yeah, I need a jerry can. Another good reason to have that shelter in this area, so that way we don't have to waste a whole day looting through here. Yeah, it's a bust. It's a total bust, bro. Yeah, it's a total bust, bro. Come on. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back. I was hoping to get more ammo, but nothing. I guess I can't be too upset. We got those RKs. Yeah, we can't be too... Oh, I actually need a bucket for that last task once I finally get my hands on the shit we need to make it. Let's get out of here before something weird happens. I think I got most of my ammo actually from killing guys in this area, because a lot of them had AKs. But we haven't really been accosted by too many people here. Anything over at the gas station? Yeah, is this place even worth looting? Oh shit, I see someone over there. I just barely saw them out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, as long as you don't get the drop on... As long as they don't get the drop on you, they're not so bad. The most of the time I've died is because they've gotten a serious, like, hitch on me. Hold up. We gotta go like this so we can fit the AK. If he has one. Hopefully he does. I could really use the ammo. Ah, it's got like a little shitty handgun, bro. What an asshole. Yeah, he has like a little shitty handgun, bro. It's over. I was hoping at least he would have some ammo. Which way did I come from? Is it this way? No, this way. Yeah, there it is. Well, the gunsmith should be coming in. Hopefully we can get like better scopes and shit, and then I'm actually gonna be down to go to Vostok. I gotta consider what we should sell to him to get the stuff he's probably gonna sell. All right, let's go. Back to home. I got the antibiotics too. I don't remember what we needed. We needed oh shit, what was it? It was like saline or something maybe. I actually don't remember. It was something with antibiotics. I think I might have one of the other things. Keeping my eyes peeled, damn it. Swear to gosh darn it, if there's an asshole out here. Might as well check the tents, right? Where would I find a jerry can? Have I just gotten supremely bad luck? I've never seen even one jerry can. Yeah, most of the items we need for the quest I've seen. But a jerry can and a filter, I have never seen any of those. Maybe we have to go to the minefield to get them. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to go to the minefield for that shit. Well, the gunsmith's gonna give us a new set of tasks for sure, and then if we do his task, the loot pool should improve considerably, right? Why are you doing that? There you go. Get our little base of operations set up here. I wonder if fish sells for a lot of money. Maybe we should go fishing. Cat's at 50. I'm gonna feed him. Hold up. Yeah, we got this RK-62. Oh shit, that's a long ass gun. What does it shoot? Oh, 7.62. Okay. We're gonna bring that to Vostok. I think that's the play. So we'll save that. Let's put you down on the table. These things are good because they increase your carry weight, so it's actually not bad having them. Let's put this down. I don't need it. The knife, I suppose I'll just equip it. Why not, right? I have a lot of little belts. I think we stop picking them up for now. Yeah, we should stop picking up those belts. Kind of pointless to pick them up. Oh yeah, what do we need for the antibiotics? Antiseptic and antibiotics. So I do have it actually, so we can go over to the dock right now and turn it in. The more quests we turn in, the better for us overall. That's a lot of cold medicine, bro. I don't know if I need all that on me at any one time. Yeah, I really don't need that on me, do I? I'll put some of them back. Probably like that, because they're 5, so that's 20. That should be good, right? A little bit of food, a splint. That's for the quest. Oh, we can put the lotion back, I don't need it. We can put that back, I don't need it. I'll sell the rest of this shit to the doctor. I don't see myself using that at all. Yeah, I don't see myself using the Karav at all, to be frank. So I think we should sell... I gotta figure out what is in good condition and what isn't in good condition. Okay, so that's in perfect condition, so let me place that down over here. That's in pretty good condition, so I'm down to put that down over here as well. Good condition. Yeah, all this shit is in good condition, so I'm down to keep it until we go to the gunsmith. So what about all these guns? Yeah, pretty much all these are good too. Look, I have a bunch of RKs and I didn't even realize it. Let's just make a pile over here on the fridge. Yeah, all these guns are perfect. So what's the difference between the RK62 and the RK95? Who knows? For now, we'll just leave our guns there. Bro, it looks like I'm an arms dealer. Look at this shit, bro. Let me eat. We should actually do another warehouse run. Because the gunsmith's about to come in tomorrow. And we can go to the doctor on the way to the gunsmith and turn in this stuff. So let me put that stuff right here so we can easily grab it. Yep, those guns are good. These guns are good as well. I could probably sell the knife. We don't really need the knife. Hold up, let me put these in with the other... Yeah, I'm gonna move this shit. I have a pretty decent amount of ammo, but I need to find a gun that shoots 45 caliber that's not a 1911. Because a 1911 is cool, but it's just not the most, like, practical gun for, like, the combat this game has. Oh yeah, let's put this in here. So is that a KAM mag? I actually need more RK mags. I only have one RK mag. Oh, whoops, it's this one. Yeah, these are Stanek mags. Those are for, like, M4s. We haven't found a single M4 yet. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go sell this shit and then go over to warehouse. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with that last run, though. We really didn't get a whole lot of anything. Yeah, so we'll do one more warehouse run, come back to base, put away whatever we found, and then go to the doctor, and then to the gunsmith. That's definitely the plan. I hope the gunsmith actually has, like, shit I want. Yeah, if he just has, like, basic shit, I'll be kind of upset. Ooh. That's a great find. Holy shit. 4762 by 39 rounds. Oh, wow. I've never seen that once in this area. That's how you know the loot pool is improved. Yeah, I've never seen loot 762 ammo in the village. So the loot pool has definitely improved slightly. Might as well check these. Sometimes there's good shit in these. Doesn't look like this is one of those times. That's fine.
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
Yeah, we only have 3 tasks left. I need to find a jerry can and a filter. The killdew is not gonna happen until we get the 3 saline. Yeah, we need 3 saline to make that happen.
Mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
I do actually need a light.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, duct tape? Too much. I don't want that shit. What can I get instead? I don't really want any of this shit, dude. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. I'm actually just gonna drop this shit. I don't want it and I don't need it. No, I heard someone out here. Ah, it's raining. Let's go to highway. We need to kill some time, and then the gunsmith will arrive, and we're gonna go to gunsmith. Hopefully we can get some more shit to sell to the gunsmith. There's a lot of stuff I don't really want anymore, so we're gonna sell a lot of that stuff to the gunsmith. Yeah, we're gonna sell so much shit to the gunsmith. There's like guns that I don't see myself ever using that I'm gonna sell. There's like health items that are kind of trash, like all the melatonin. I don't see myself using melatonin at all. Is that a guy? I think that was a guy, bro. I'm getting out of here. Damn, it's so dark out when it rains. Let me go to the tents. Oh shit, did I pass them? Whatever, who cares? I don't care. Let's go to the highway. I don't want to take part in this. I think we're alright, but you never know. There could be some asshole in the woods that just shoots me in the head instantly like last time. Every time, bro, it's a jump scare. I wonder what you get for killing the boss. What do you think you get for killing the boss? You think he has like special gear? Because if he's just like a random mob that just is more accurate and has like not a whole lot going on, it's not really worth it engaging with him. Alright, cool. Let's go. To the warehouse. So one of the guys that was in chat yesterday said that the keys are totally random. And they just spawn randomly in loot. And so that means that I have gotten exceptionally unlucky. I haven't found a single key yet, and we've been playing for almost 20 hours. No jump scares, please. Alright, we're good, let's go. The sooner we get inside the warehouse, the safer it is for us, actually. Oh. Any medicine? I'll take. So we're gonna bring a lot of miscellaneous objects to Gunsmith. Stuff that I think is just taking up space that I'll never actually use practically. Oh shit, right there. Hopefully he has like an actual gun. I could really use some ammo. A PM5. Hold up, I want to get cover before I reload. What the? Pile of garbage? Come on, dog. Yeah, that's trash. I'm just gonna take the ammo. Alright, here we go. Military crates, come on. Give me something good. Oh shit, there's not one in here? Oh, there it is. No! No! Oh, there's a guy over there. Nice. Maybe at night they have a harder time seeing you? What do you think? I feel like he should have seen me, right? Ah, he's got bullshit too. Kind of annoying how they have trash. They've got nothing but trash, bro. Alright, in we go. All the doors are closed. It's kind of creepy when all the doors are closed. Alright, let's start looting. Jerry can filter. Oh shit, I should drink before my mental gets low. What does mental getting low do? Mental increase of comforting items with nasty consumables. Any active medical condition makes the decrease speed ×2. And if it goes to 0, you go insane, which I don't want to find out is. Yeah, I don't need any more Kukaros anymore. I've like 6 of them back at base. And I'll grab the melatonin because I think it sells for a pretty good... Yeah, I think it sells for a pretty good amount. Thought I heard something. Am I hearing someone? It might just be the rain. I'm getting paranoid. Every time I've ever gotten paranoid, by the way, I get killed immediately after. So let's not get paranoid here. Bro, there's nothing. Oh, all the doors are still closed, so that's a good sign. I think I already checked these, right? I guess I'm tripping. Bro, this is so bad. The first time I came here was loaded with shit, bro. Now, nothing. Wait, did someone just open a door? You little shit stain. I thought I heard you. He was up there the whole time, by the way. That's creepy. He was chilling up there the whole time, bro. Did you have a good gun at least? Soda. Whoa, he's got a lot of ammo. Bro, I need an MP7. Yeah, I need an MP7 big time. There's no way there's another guy here, right? I think that's rain I'm hearing, but it sounds like foot pattering, which is why I'm like so paranoid. I'm starting to think the jerry cans just don't exist because I can't find them anywhere. You think there'd be a jerry can in this location, right? With all like the stores and stuff? Yeah, this place is not as good as it made me feel like it was when I first got here. We just hit a fluke, bro. It was a total fluke. Oh, bro, I literally cannot believe that, bro. That's insane. I was talking so much shit in the game. I was like, fine, I'll give it to you, you little shit stain. Alright, now we just need a filter. Let me look on the floors. I think a filter would be fairly obvious, right? It's like probably like a white, large, cylindrical object. We still didn't check the back room either, so there's a good chance we could in fact find it. Alright, we'll check the back room last. That would be so sick if I found that filter, dude. What the shit is this? Yo, we could sell that to the gunsmith. Yeah. That's such a weird, like, loot table right there. Is it really just random? Is it entirely RNG based? Because that's weird. There were like 7 or 8 lights in there. These cabinets don't really hit, do they? Yeah, those cabinets never seem to hit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an object in the cabinet. Even the electrical fuse boxes, like, got more items than these cabinets seem to have. Oh, rain's really coming down now. Alright, the chances of finding what we need... Yeah, I was, why is that so loud? Bro, that was loud, bro. Holy shit. That's actually kind of unnerving how loud that shit was. I should probably lower my headset, right? Damn it. Is there a UMP in this game? Yeah, I think the developer needs to add a weapon that also uses 45 caliber. Because I have so much 45 caliber, but like I don't really have any guns to use it with. Nothing. What happened? Did I get too good of a luck with that jerry can? Maybe I hit too hard with the jerry can and it doesn't want to give me any more shit. Alright, so I am going to check the containers over there and see if we can actually get... if there's anything worthwhile in those containers. Bro, it is so loud. Yeah, is there any shit in these? Is it worth... There is some military crate, actually. A little bit of lumber. We don't really need the lumber, but it might sell for a lot, so I'm gonna grab it anyway. Alright, I say we get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here, bro. This rain is very unnerving. Bro, this rain is terrifying. Just think how our character feels being out in the rain. He probably does not feel very good, does he? So is the gunsmith here now? What time is it? Hold up, I need to eat and drink and all that stuff. Okay, so the gunsmith is at outpost now, so we go back to base, drop off the shit, and pick up all the stuff we want to sell. Yeah. No trouble, right? Bro. You know, one of my favorite parts about Driver 3 was that you can choose the time of day and weather. And one of my favorite weather types to drive around in was overcast in Nice. So many fond memories with that game. The skybox reminds me of the skybox in that game. That's why I brought it up. Yeah, the skybox is mad, reminding me of Driver 3 rainy weather. I want to go home. Oh, did I go the wrong way? It's over here. I don't want to be out in this rain anymore, bro. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play this straight. Really don't want to die with that jerry can. Yeah, I'm gonna cut through the top forest area over here so we don't have to deal with any possible enemies. Bro, it's so creepy out here. I hate it. Hopefully it makes it harder for the enemies to spot us as well. Yeah, I kind of want to put it on winter just to see if instead of rain it snows and if it can like blizzard. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? I wish there was a way to change it, but you have to start a new file, I think, and you can't like start 2 files, you only have 1 file. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't really think the bandits come out over this way. Oh, thank God. Holy. Alright, let's take all this melatonin. Let's put this jerry can down on the table where all the other stuff is. I don't need 2 splints. I'm gonna take that as well. I'll heal a little bit with the cold medicine. Oh yeah, we should pick up this too. What do these sell for? 480? That's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of dope, bro. This is trash. I'm getting rid of this. Let's put some of that ammo back that I don't need. Holy shit, we got a lot of 9x19. I really need an MP7. I think the MP7 would be an immediate improvement. So what do we sell? I guess we could sell that. Did I pick up the shit I needed? Yeah, antibiotic and antiseptic. So we can turn that into at the dock. Hold up. Let's bring that with us. Let's feed our cat. I'll bring an extra juice just in case. Put that back. I actually think we should sell a whole bunch of this 45 caliber to the gunsmith because we really don't need it. Yeah, we don't need it. And it'll probably fetch a high price. Here we go. We're going to play carefully, smart. We have a lot of sensitive stuff that I really don't want to lose. So I'm going to play like a little bitch. I'm going to go on the edges of the map. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it by ear. It's not game over if we die here, but it's also going to be extremely painful because I have like 6 SOS kits on me. Yeah, that would sting. I've been saving all my SOS kits for Vostok itself. Thank you. Appreciate it for telling me. Yeah, that is cool, isn't it? That is pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. I gotta say, dude, the ACOG makes a world of difference, doesn't it? Yo, if I had to guess the best fishing spot, it's probably on that dock over there, right? If I had to guess the best fishing spot, it's on that. It's like right by those chairs. Am I right or am I wrong? What do you think? I think that's the best fishing spot, for sure. I really want to find a laser pointer, though. I think that's like my next target loot to find. Because there are laser pointers in this game, and they are incredibly helpful for point aiming, because when we don't have a laser, we kind of have to just like eyeball it. But with the laser, there's no eyeballing. We becoming like 100% more accurate when we point aim, which is a huge, like, such a huge bonus to our accuracy. When we get in like those snap decisions where I usually die, when there's like an enemy that gets a drop on me, we can very, very easily acquisition our target and kill them with a laser. But without the laser, we're missing a lot of shots, aren't we? I think every time I've ever died in close quarters, it's because I've missed my shots because I can't quite judge where the shots will go when I'm point shooting. Whoa. Hold up. Is he coming out? Bro, why did he run so fast? Holy shit. Shit, why did that scare me? I knew he was over there. Will you chill, dog? Another guy? Are you kidding me? Oh, there he is. Alright, I think he's dead. No, he ain't dead. Shit, bro. That second guy really got the drop on me, I'm gonna be real. So at the fishing dock, you have the chairs. You place yourself in front of the chair and you cast the longest you can. That's it. We're gonna do that. Oh, we are definitely doing that, bro. Oh, I should probably heal. I think we'll be alright, as long as I'm not an idiot. Oh, a bit of food. Definitely want that. A KS-74U. It's not what I need, but... Shit. It's the biggest fishbowl in the game. Yeah, it looks like the biggest fishbowl in the game. It certainly does. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't afford to get in a firefight like that again. Not until I get my vest on. I'm just gonna try to run over there. And damn it, I just saw a guy run across. It's like they know I don't want the smoke. Yeah, I'm just running over there. I don't have space for anything, so I'm not even gonna loot. Dude, it's kind of creepy how fast they run around. Yeah, I never really noticed how fast they actually run. Like, they sprint everywhere, and it's actually a little unnerving. Okay. A little bit more, and then we'll be safe and sound with all of our bestest goodies. Damn, it's kind of annoying the day went by so fast. Yeah, I feel like there was barely any sunlight. What the shit? It was only an hour. Alright, we are now officially safe. We're in the green zone. This is fantastic news. Let's place our shit down. So we have this military crate. Place that right there. We'll have another fridge. Let's place you right there. I have a bunch of medical cabinets. Can I place those on the wall? I don't think so. Wait, we can place the medical cabinets like that? How is that supposed to work? Can I, like, place them sideways? No, I don't think so. Hey, if it works, it works. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. Bug or not, I'm gonna take that as a win, bro. That's a total victory right there. It's a little bit awkward and it looks kind of retarded, but I'm down. Nah, that's gotta go. Yeah, we need to be able to move around. You got pike, base, and perk. Cat's at 62, we're good. I'm glad that actually worked out. It kind of looks ridiculous, but I'm happy about that. This also means that we can heal as well. Oh, that's right. Let's put the tactical vest on. Where did I put that thing? Oh, here it is. Let's put the 3++ in there, or the 3+ in there first. All this other shit, I think I'm gonna get rid of. Well, I want to keep the shotgun. Oh shit, where should we put it though? Let's put it like right there. Everything else I could care less about. Oh, the ATOG or the ACOG. I want to keep that, and the rider I want to keep. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? Like, I can get rid of a few of these splints. I don't think we need all those. You know what we could do? We can put this 75er back, and then get the 68%er. Can we... I'm gonna put this backpack down. And we're gonna bring that fishing vest with us so we could sell it. All these cables are trash. Oh, I do have batteries. Yo. Okay. We'll do that in a sec. Yeah, we'll turn that shit in a sec. Just until you get the bunker. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do that quest now. I think Doctor had that quest. Here, I'll put the clock back. It does have a utilitarian use. Oh yeah, we need to eat too. Let me eat. Yeah, if we get the bunker, bro, I'll be so psyched, but I just haven't seen the boss at all. I actually kind of need some, like, drinkage. I don't have too much drink. Alright, that's fine. I'll put that back. I only have a small amount of items I can take with me. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of that. Well, maybe, didn't I have one that was like kind of in a shit state? Where was the one that was in like a bad state? 87. Oh yeah, I should feed the cat real quick, just... Maybe I didn't have one in a bad state. I thought I did, but... whatever. Yeah, let's go with this. See how it goes. The game says you can't fit that there. The player says the hell I can. I'm the kind of player where if like you have an exploit in your game and I can exploit the exploit, I'm not going to feel bad about it. Either you fix your game or I'm going to use the exploit. That's how it works. In fact, I remember doing funny shit like in Call of Duty, like the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare. There was actually like a bug where you can go inside the building, and I remember once everybody figured out how to do that, there was just like everybody was outside of the map shooting each other through walls and shit. We used to find bugs all the time, like in battle tanks too. We found a way to get outside the map by like pushing a specific button and then like doing it over and over again. Your tank would like catapult itself underground and then launch itself outside of the invisible wall. And like time splitters, if you drive your car up next to a wall and you get out of it, there's like no clipping, so your character goes through the wall and then you can just like shoot people through the wall. There's a lot of little bugs for a lot of little games that me and my brothers have found, and we always have fun exploiting them. Alright, here we go. Actually, I remember in Dark Souls there was, they patched it out now, I think, but in the, garden, what was it called? The forest area? I always forget the name of it. There was like a bug where you can cause all the enemies to kill themselves. You would like go up to them and gather them all and then go to the edge of the map and they would like jump off the cliff. It was actually kind of funny. Alright, that's 3,900. That's still 12,000. Definitely not grabbing that grenade. Oh shit, what is that? I'm gonna get it. He doesn't really have anything I care about, but I guess I'll get the ballistic plate, right?
laatuvalinnan.
I was hoping he had a helmet. He does not, in fact, have a helmet.
Noissa ysivillisissä on just se paha, että ne ehkä ja ehkä menee naapurin ovesta läpi, ja siihen se ilo sit loppuukin.
Alright, we'll save this stuff for when we come back. He's gonna refresh
Kolme
anyway.
kovaa koota. Kenttähuolto, ja sit vielä se kenttähuolto.
What is this RMO? Oh, it's a scope. Okay, wow, that actually has kind of good field of view. I do like it. I'm gonna put it away though. I do not want to lose a good scope. In fact, we should probably just loot up the bunkers and go back to base maybe? Wait, was it you that needed the Polaris?
Torrakkoa etsimässä.
No, it was the doctor. The doctor needed the Polaris.
Kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii.
I'm kind of annoyed that it's nighttime already, though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted to, like, loot up during the day. But I guess enemies can't see you as well at night, so it's not entirely, like, bad for us. Alright, let's make a big old circle. We're gonna go up to the campsite. We're gonna go over to... shit. Yeah, we'll go to campsite. And then we'll go to watchtower, cut through the big building, check that, go to the bunker, cut through, go to the other bunker, check all the military boxes by the artillery. If we get anything good, we'll come back, sell it. Hopefully we can get a helmet. If we get a helmet, that's going to be huge. By the way, now that we have 3+ armor, doesn't that suggest that like 99% of the bullets I'm going to get shot with will do no damage? If the game treats the armor seriously? Because they usually have like handguns, submachine guns, like AKs, I suppose. Yeah, game board. I haven't come across a game board yet, though. Yeah, I haven't come across a game board since the start of the game. It was one of the first things I looted, funnily enough. Yeah, literally at the start, like literally one of the first items I looted in this early access build was a game board. Which is, I don't know, I find that ironic because now that I need it, it's like the last thing I'm finding. I haven't found a game board at all since the beginning. The first time I ever looted a place. Dude, I would kill for a laser pointer right now, though. I really want a laser pointer. Hopefully the gunsmith has it, but it's just rare. Yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't have a laser pointer. It's not like those are hard to come by in the real world. Alright, so bunker next. I would actually like to use the Polaris, but it's better to turn in the task so our loot pool increases again. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I think I'm gonna take it over there. I'm gonna give it over to the doctor. Anything that improves the loot quality is ideal, and getting even just one more quest done is gonna be huge. The big problem I've come across is that I just can't find that filter. I only need a filter now for that one specific quest. Also another saline. In fact, we might have to just go over to the warehouse. That's the only place I've seen any of those kind of items. Oh shit, there's nothing over here. Shoot. It's always so sad when there's nothing in the military crates, because you know that there should be something in them. Well, we might get lucky with at least one or two of them. Nothing. Check for loot inside the cars too. Yeah, the cars do have loot, but is it worth it exposing myself like that? The cars are all in the middle of the map. If like a bunch of enemies see me at once, it's kind of like a really difficult situation. I'll check the cars if we kill a bunch of guys in one loot run. But if I don't kill very many guys, I'm going to try to avoid like the big open spaces in the middle of the map. I really doubt this truck is going to have anything in it, right? Oh, there's this. Forgot about that. We definitely should hit that every time we come through. I'm just glad it's not raining. I can actually like hear my thoughts. Oh my god, I literally just said thank god it's not raining. Shit. Yeah, I really need a laser. I'll have so much more confidence in close quarters combat once I have a laser. Damn it, bro. Anything? Not even on the floors. Whoa. It's above me, I think. Yeah, that's definitely above me. Damn, it's actually mad creepy down here when it's raining. Bro, it's so creepy when it's raining down here. Holy shit. Did I check in here? Bro, what is going on? Where's all the shit at? This is unbelievable. Bro, it is mad creepy down here. I'm not a fan of this. And there's a guy around. He's on my right. Maybe he dipped though. I haven't heard him since I heard the little mumblings before. Yeah, I think he dipped. I don't hear him anymore. Oh shit, right there. Ooh, big one, big one. Wait, what kind of gun you got, bro? 1911? Not exactly anything good. I wish we can find a mattress, because then I can make the bed, and then we can sleep through the storm. Oh, is that a guy? I thought that was a guy, but there's a guy all the way back there by the tree. Might be too far, though. Yeah, that's too far. I'm not going to waste any more ammo. I wonder if the silencer actually makes it harder for them to find me. And it's not actually just purely cosmetic. Still over there. Shit, I saw two guys over there. Alright. Come on. I'm glad he's just standing there for me. Very glad they both just stood out there for me. I don't know what they were expecting. It's better than nothing. That's literally all that I've found so far. There's another set of them over there, though, that we could check. Damn, they were really far. Holy shit, okay. No wonder it was so hard to hit them. I think the other guy's further up. A hoodie. Legendary. What the heck does that mean? Does it give us any stats? What's the point? It's not like we can see it on us. Does it sell for a lot of money? I guess it does sell for a lot of money. Am I hearing somebody? Nah, there's no way that was somebody. I think my ears are playing tricks on me. Oh my god, bro. I thought that was one of the guys. They're up ahead. Yeah, they're over here. Look, they were even further than I anticipated. Ah, shit. I don't know if I can make this work. Whatever. Let's go sell this stuff to the gunsmith. I think I already checked this, but I'll check it again anyway. Alright. We found a legendary item. That might be our first legendary item, by the way. If I could see it on my character, I would probably keep it, but I can't see it on my character, so there's no point in keeping it, and it sells for a pretty good amount of money, so I think it's just something I'm gonna sell. Maybe eventually, if he gets around to, like, animating, like, a character model, I'd be down to keep, like, cosmetic items like that, but as it is, it doesn't have any specific stat bonuses or anything, so I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, let's go. You think that's offensive to Finnish people?
Jahas. Kaikkien ruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut.
Oh man, he doesn't have a helmet. He has an MRM though, and another LVPC. Oh. Let me see if I can get that. No, we're not even getting close to that amount of money. Yeah, we gotta go to Vostok to get stuff like that. It's just not viable to buy shit like that. Unless we find it out and about, you know what I mean? But... yeah, the only way we're gonna find M4s and cars and stuff like that is in Vostok itself. Whoa. Hey, a helmet, but it's tier 2. I really want that other helmet, but it is what it is. It's better than no helmet, right? Yeah, it's certainly better than no helmet. Just a little bit more.
Noissa ysivillisissä on just se paha, että ne ehkä ja ehkä menee naapurin ovesta läpi, ja siihen se ilo sit loppuukin. Reilu kauppa. Totta turiset.
Oh. Oh, shit, okay. It's a separate helmet. Alright, cool, look at that. We have a 3+ LVPC rig with a SSH-39 Tier 2, NIJ Tier 2 helmet. We have backup plates as well. We have 2 new scopes to put away in the reserve. I think we're getting closer and closer to viably going to Vostok. Honestly, I think we can go to Vostok now. The only problem is I don't know what kind of changes they made to Minefield, so I have to acquaint myself with Minefield. Yeah, I think we have... because when I went to Vostok in the demo, I did not have a rig or a helmet. Nor did I have a gun with an ACOG on it. I kind of just winged it and went over there, and I found, like, really good shit. I found, like, night vision. I found, like, huge ARs that took, like, 308. Like, it was big, dude. Vostok is no joke. You really do find the good shit there. I think we're gonna have to go to Vostok tomorrow, though, because it's a little too late. I guess we can consider going to Minefield, though, tonight. And then tomorrow night we go to Vostok, for sure. For sure we're going to Vostok tomorrow, our first incursion into Vostok. I would really like to finish more tasks, though, because even in Vostok, I imagine if the loot makes the... if doing tasks makes the loot better here, then doing tasks makes the loot in Vostok better, too. So think about that. So the more tasks we do, the better the loot in Vostok will be as well. I mean, we definitely want to go... I guess it's too late for that. Cat's at 65. Let's feed him when we're done sorting everything out. Oh, we could put that in here then. No, I'll put that... I'll actually put that with my other... ones where... Where did I put it? Huh? Where did I put it? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's right here. There you go. I forgot about that. Alright, let's feed our little cat. Let's put the PBS inside of our new attachment box. Do I have any other attachments? That's going to be the official attachment box. I need one saline. If we can get one saline, that is going to be huge, bro. I have no idea. Oh, man. I need more food. We should go over to school and loot up to get food. I'm just trying to think on what we need. I could use another vest, though. Yeah, we kind of need more food. It looks like a lot of food, but we'll rip through that in no time. And I haven't gotten more food, because Outpost doesn't really have food. Luckily, we're pretty good on cat food. We don't really have to worry about our cat having any problems. Alright. Should we go to Minefield, bro? I wish I could sleep. I mean, I could. I think I have a melatonin. Should we use a melatonin? What did I do with it? Did I already sell it? I think I already sold it, actually. Yeah, I think I already sold it. Very unfortunate. I kind of want to sleep, but... it is what it is. Let's go give this to Doc. Yeah, and see if we can find food at school. Yeah. Who knows, we might be able to find that board game in school itself, which would be perfect. I'm keeping my ears perked for anything interesting. What was that noise? Should we go in and out of the tent real quick and wait for something to actually happen? Yeah, maybe we should try the tent trick and see if we can go in and out and make an event spawn in. How long does it take for the events to spawn in? Surely it doesn't happen right off the bat. Yeah, if I can pinpoint how long it takes for an event to start, we can kind of like use that to our advantage and leverage it so we can go in and out and wait to specify time to have an event happen. I'd like to kill the boss. I feel like that quest would really increase our loot quality, wouldn't it? If we turn that beanie in and get the bunker. And then we can transfer all of that shit in the tent into the bunker, and that'll be like our new base of operations. So if I think about my memory of when, if I think about my memory when that boss came through the first time I heard it, it was probably like a solid 2 minutes before anything happened. Apparently helicopter patrols can happen too, but I haven't seen that at all. Yeah, I really want an event to happen. I feel like it's way too sparse. Honestly, you should make airdrops happen more. That might alleviate my problems with the loot situation. You know what I'm saying, bro? Because then we could target farm the airdrops. And then it would be easier to get the tasks done, because then you can put a higher chance for airdrops to have task items as well. I think that would be like really cool, because then the gameplay wouldn't be so much about like scrounging around. It would be more so about getting ready to go for airdrop runs, and that would be more fun too, because then the AI and you would have like a target, and you would be able to all like, yeah, that would be really cool. I think he should make the airdrops happen more often. And maybe if he makes the airdrops happen more often, he can make the loot quality maybe a little worse, but not too bad. Yeah, let's go back to the tent. I don't think anything's happening. Damn, I didn't realize I went so far away. There's lots of loot in the airdrop. I want to see it, bro. I haven't seen it. I feel like I'm getting cucked big time by all the events. Yeah, I feel like I'm seriously getting ripped by these events, bro. I have not been seeing anything. The last time I heard the boss drive through was probably 2 days ago when I was playing this. And that's a really long time not to see a boss. You know what I mean? Does the car have lights on it? Would we be able to see it from far away? I mean, it's a vibe out here, I will say. So it's not like 20 to 30 items. Dear God. Well, where is it at, bro? I want an airdrop. Do I have to run around like an idiot for a little bit and then it'll come by? I guess we can loot these 2 military crates and then go back inside. Yeah, you should make events a little more common. I know it might be a little too strong, but like I haven't seen a single event. Like I've seen the fighter jets like multiple times, but nothing else. I haven't seen the BTR patrols. I haven't seen the helicopter airdrops. I only saw the boss once, but I only heard it. I didn't actually see it. And there's a bunch of other events too, like attack helicopters. Never saw that. Helicopter crash sites. Haven't seen a single one. I would love to see a helicopter crash site. But I wouldn't even know what it would look like. And it's been like night, like 60% of the time, I feel. Have you noticed I've been playing at nighttime almost exclusively? It's kind of annoying. I want a daytime. The sound is the attraction. Wait. I wonder if, like, the helicopter crash site, you can actually see the helicopter crash. Yeah. Let's go back in and out. It's a percentile chance, so we kind of have to try to leverage this loading screen to our advantage to see anything happen. I wonder if you can physically see the helicopter crash, or you just have to stumble upon it. We'll just throw whatever we find in there. And then we'll accumulate loot and eventually sell it to the gunsmith again. Yeah, I think if these events were more common, it would be a lot more fun. Maybe I'm just supremely unlucky. Maybe other players have been seeing that shit like every time they go out. That's the problem with RNG is that some people get so supremely unlucky it feels like none of that shit ever happens. And then other people will be like, this shit happens too much. I want it to stop. I've never been a big fan of RNG. That's why I'm personally really a big fan of target loot. Like, target loot is the ultimate solution to this problem that I'm having right now. Like, if you want to see helicopter crash sites, go to this map. If you want to see airdrops, go over here. If you want to see the boss, go to this map. I think that's the best way to handle stuff like that. In any RPG, really. And that's what makes Dark Souls so dope, or Elden Ring so dope, is that all the items are in the same spot every time. Once you learn the map, you can literally, like, sequence break and get anything you want, and then do your whole playthrough with that. I keep on forgetting if you have your gun up, your arm strength depletes. I gotta stop keeping my gun up. At the very least, we're getting ammo with this method. Shit. There he goes. Check the floor under the cannons. Oh, shit can spawn under here? I didn't know that. You hear all those crows? What's up with all them crows, dude? Oh, there's another asshole. Nice. Let's see if they have more ammo for us. Hey, this is not a bad method to get ammo, because if they have the right gun, we can just unload them and get the ammo we need. That's 3 guys, by the way. I've yet to see that filter too. I'm a little disappointed by that. That's a really early quest and I haven't been able to do it. Scarecrows in place. Wait, what about the scarecrows? There's some... Shit. Not bad. Alright, let's see. What do you got, buddy? Oh, I already looted him. Yeah, bro. We're getting ammo from this. Yeah, we should check the floor, bro. The floors are actually kind of overpowered, especially in Vostok. If the demo is anything to go by, When I was exploring Vostok, I realized that like 90% of the loot was like on the floor. Yo, look at this shit. It's actually kind of lucrative what we're doing right now. If we just wait for the assholes to come out, look at all this ammo we're getting. Yeah, we just got 50 rounds. That's actually kind of huge. Scarecrows in place. That's why they're scarecrows. Because they scare the shit out of me. Is that why? Oh, the crows. That's what you're mentioning. Yeah, the scarecrows keep the birds away, but... I'm not a big fan of scarecrows, bro. They're actually kind of scary. Especially some of the older ones. You ever see, like, the older scarecrows? It's actually kind of foul that they thought it was acceptable to make scarecrows that scary. Well, I guess we check the bunker since we're over here. We found ourselves over here. We might as well check it, right? This might be the best strat, by the way. Going in and out of the tent, killing the enemies, seeing if they have anything good on them, checking the artillery cannons, and then going back in the tent. I've already gotten more ammo than any other place at any other time. Like, I just got, like... at least 70 rounds. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how much ammo I just got. Empty that. Alright. And then we could sell this to the gunsmith, their guns. And then it'll become even more lucrative. I think this is the farm right here, guys. Yeah, I think we found out exactly what we need to do. The only problem is food right now. This place has 0 food. Yeah, there's not a lick of food in Outpost, which is kind of upsetting because it's going to disrupt our farm sesh. I feel like coming to the bunker is like a huge waste of time. Like 99% of the time, there's nothing inside these crates. It's better just to do what we were doing, is go in and out of the tent, kill the enemies, get the ammo, get the guns, sell the guns to gunsmith. Because this was just a huge time waste. There was nothing. Wait, did that scarecrow move? Yo, did you see that? Was that scarecrow always there? I feel like that scarecrow was not there before. That's actually rather creepy. Maybe it was, I don't know. Very upsetting. The scarecrow is an ingenious idea, putting out the scarecrows here, because you can easily confuse the scarecrows with enemies and vice versa. I would love to see a crash helicopter site, but we haven't seen... Oh shit, another guy. Yeah, I'm sure as the early access goes on, the developer will fine-tune these things to feel better. But I think it's a little overtuned for balance. I know he wants you to go to Vostok to get the shit, but... the fear of losing your save file is far greater than the fear of... Oh, see, look, more ammo. a lot of people are going to be too afraid to lose their save file. They then go to Vostok, you know what I mean? So they're just going to like play the game like this, and you should make that section of the game feel better. But maybe I'm being like too critical. What do you think? You think the game would be better if it had a little more like higher percentages on things? It kind of feels like an MMO, the way the percentages are at right now. Yeah, it's feeling a hell of a lot like an MMO, where it's like kind of a little too stretched. I don't know. Some people like that though. Yeah, some people actually do like it when there's like the content is stretched out unnecessarily. Yep. Look at this. Look at all this ammo we just got, bro. I was at like 50, now I'm at 127. And we have a bunch of guns to sell to the gunsmith. He has the money to do it now. Yeah, he actually said, did you read his latest announcement? He said he's gonna hire people in like a month to help him develop the game.
Ihan täynnä paskaa.
Wow, he's got a lot of rigs. A field ration. What is this? Energy, hydration, and mental. I think we get more rigs. Yeah, I think it would be smart and prudent of us to get more rigs. Because if we die, I'd like to have some more backups. Those things are cheap, bro. Yeah, that's pleasantly
Mulle olisi itse
affordable.
asiassa kohta tulos yksi sellainen vähän eksoottisempi norsupyssy, jos siis sattuisi kiinnostamaan.
Very pleasantly affordable, I will say.
Reilu kauppa.
Look at that. 2, 3 energy 3 and 3 vests.
Vaikka tuo öljyä sinne tarpeeksi, niin kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii.
Everything came from his pocket until now. Yeah, that's why I'm not too harsh on him. If this was like a team game, then I'd be like way more harsh. Like that, I read that review where the guy said it's not what he expected. He expected more content. Not me. I know it's a solo dev. I wasn't expecting too much. And what is here is actually really good. I want to go to Vostok, dude. Yeah, I kind of want to go to Vostok. Should we go to Vostok, bro? I feel like we're ready to go to Vostok, right? I think we're ready to go to Vostok, dude. I think we go to Vostok. Let's go to Vostok, bro. We have... I'm down to play until like 6:30-ish. That gives us like an hour. I think we go to Vostok, bro. Because there's not really a whole lot happening here. Like, we've pretty much explored the entirety of these areas. I will go to the doctor first, though, and give that task in, just so we can even ever so slightly increase the quality of loot. I will definitely do that first. And I'm gonna play extremely carefully. I'm gonna play exactly like I did in the demo. I'm gonna systematically clear out the apartment blocks. Very carefully. I'm gonna put that on top. Oh, whoops. Shit. No. Hold up. Back up a little bit. Yeah, I think we're ready for Vostok, bro. Look, we have so many tactical vests. We have, like, a helmet. We have, like... I think I'm ready for this, dude. Like, we're looking pretty damn good, I'd say. I'm even gonna bring an extra mag. I'm gonna bring a bunch of bandages. Let me go to the doctor first, though, and turn that shit in. We're gonna go very prepared, but not so over-prepared we don't have space to loot. Yeah, I've been following this game since, like, 2020. I've been very interested in this game for a very long time. Our mental is kind of shite. I'm gonna bring the chocolate with me. When we're hungry again, I'll eat it and it'll get our mental back up to snuff. Let me bring more ammo too. I'm gonna bring a shit ton of ammo. Yeah, I'm bringing the whole stack, bro. If this isn't ready, I don't know what is ready. Obviously, I need to bring more medicine, but I'd say 200, 762 by 39, 3 full mags, a 3+ vest, a 2 helmet, a big-ass backpack, a full set of clothes, a flashlight, a knife, food. I think we're ready for Vostok, dude. If we don't go to Vostok, like, we're kind of just being a bitch about things, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, we're going to Vostok, bro. I'm just kind of worried about the minefield. The minefield is like kind of a pain to get through. Yeah, the minefield's kind of annoying. Because you gotta shoot the mines if they're in your way. And if you're standing too close, it actually does hurt you. Pretty badly, actually. Fire barrel next to cannon for mental. What, standing by a fire gets your mental up? Is that how it works? I never knew that. Mental isn't like that big of a risk though. Like this chocolate will give me 30 mental. It's like more than enough. Bro, the moment I find a laser pointer in Vostok, I think we're gonna be like... We're gonna be chilling. The moment I find a laser pointer for my gun, we're gonna be hard chilling. Like, no doubt. Let me loot up a little bit. Yeah, look, the chocolate gives you plus 30 energy and mental, so it's like kind of a pretty good item. Hey buddy, I finally got that shit you wanted. Here it is. That would be perfect if we didn't use that water for the other quest. Energy drink, plus 50 energy, 100 hydration. I'm gonna bring that to Vostok with us. That's actually a huge item. You have any other quests we can do? I need saline and oil. Let's go. You ready since you got the vest and the helmet? I know. I think I'm totally ready. And he doesn't really have anything I care about either. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do the same pathing that I took in the demo. Yeah, I have a specific route I'm gonna take when I go to Vostok. If the layout didn't change, that is. Buy the pills to sleep. You don't even need to sleep. If I needed to sleep, then I would be worried about it, but there's no worry about sleeping in this game. Oh, I don't have time. I should probably get that time set up so I know what time it is. I think it's pretty late. Look at the moon. The moon's about to go down. That means it's like pretty close to daytime. And we have to bring extra food too, because we're going to go through the minefield and that's like 2 loading zones. Yeah, that's 2 loading zones. So we have to bring a lot of extra food with us. Now, I'm actually kind of curious how good the vest and helmet actually are. I wonder how good they are. Will they actually mitigate a lot of damage, or just if I get shot in the chest or head, that'll mitigate damage? Let's eat. We also got to feed our cat, too. Yeah, I'm bringing a lot of food with me. I remember in the demo when I went to Vostok, I actually almost starved, which was kind of an issue. It may look a little ridiculous with how much food I'm bringing, but trust me, we're going to be taking our time. We're going to need all the food. Oh yeah, let me feed the cat too. I don't want him to die while we're over there. Oh, medicine. I almost left without our SOS. We don't need the bandages. I'm going to bring 2 SOSs. Nah, I'll bring a few bandages and a few splints too. Alright. So we have 200 rounds, 3 full mags, a bunch of food, some bandages, 2 splints, 2 SOSs. I think we're ready. Do I need anything else? Let me just peruse through my shit real quick. Here, I'll actually top up. I want to make sure I'm at full health. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Vostok time. We put it off long enough. It's time. I think the entrance is over there. I'm still going to be careful. The minefield is what I'm worried about. Vostok itself is like already kind of like intimidating, but the minefield is actually kind of even more intimidating to me personally. Yeah, to me personally, the minefield is actually kind of more scary. Just because if you gotta go through the minefield. Hold up, let me kill this guy. Oh, he might have oh shit. They're coming out of the woodworks now. They might have ammo for me. Let me see if you got ammo for your boy. You got any ammo for your boy? Ah. Oh, whoa. Well, I don't need these. Put that down. I don't actually need that either. Put that down. I should put that in my secondary, actually. That would be a good idea. I forgot you could do that. If we find a 223 M4, we have a full clip at the ready. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll bring that with us. I don't know what he's doing with that, though. Actually, let me use the medicine. Yeah, the mines are just really annoying. We can actually use the MP5 to blow up the mines and save our good ammo for when we're at Vostok. I just really hope we don't get unlucky with the BTR patrol. I don't know what that is, but it said Vostok has a chance to have a BTR patrol, which I'm not sure what that means, but I think it's an armored vehicle with like a machine gun on it, which does not sound good. Yeah, I have like the route already picked out in my mind. I just hope the developer didn't change the layout of this stuff too much. I already know what path I'm going to take. I already know where I'm going to go in Vostok. I just don't know if the developer changed like the layout. That's what I'm kind of concerned about, because I know the layout to Vostok at least a good amount if it didn't change. Just not sure if it changed. When I went to Vostok last time, we explored the entirety of the map, so I have a good mental image of what it looks like and how I'm gonna tackle it. I just hope it didn't change too much. Alright, here we go. Minefield. This is gonna be a whole bundle of fun. I saw a guy over there, but whatever. Oh, the music's different. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm a total... I didn't think they were that close. I did not think they were that close, bro. Dear God. Shit. At least my vest didn't get busted at all. I forgot what they look like. See what I'm saying, bro? The minefield is so scary. I just gotta see one and then I'll know what I'm looking for. I forgot, because the last time I went through the minefield was like at least a year ago. I think if we stick to the path, they're a lot easier to see, though. Yeah, the reason the minefield's so scary because you gotta go through it twice if you want to keep your loot. It's like cylindrical shaped, right? And it has like three prongs on it. I'm not seeing any more. Did I just get like unlucky, bro? What the shit? There's one right next to the entrance and I blew it up. That's unbelievable. I'm actually really upset by that. I used a bandage so early. Oh, look. Yeah, see? It's like cylindrical with a couple prongs under it. Oh shit, look, there's another one right there. Oh, that might be too close. There was another one, right? Yeah, right over there. God dang it, bro. How many are there? I ran through this shit like a Chad in the demo. How close do you have to get? Bro, can you please tell me? How close do you have to get before they arm up and blow up? Yeah, like what's the distance before they explode? Like, if I try to sneak through there, will it blow up, or do I have to walk on it for it to blow up? Think I can get away with that? Okay, we can get away with that. Okay, that's good. Shit. I'm being careful. Yeah, in the demo, bro, I ran through this shit like a Chad, but I died like 3 times. You can go back and look, it's on the channel. Damn, the music's actually kind of... Is that moving? Okay, I thought that was moving. I was like, is that a tank, bro? Dear God. We also have to keep an eye out for the AI as well. Most of the AI is on the northern end of the map. But I know there's a patrol on this right side because the developer probably put them there because he's an asshole. He knew that we were going to try to go through the outskirts of the map to avoid all the AI. So far, so good, other than that first one I blew up by. I just wasn't expecting it to be so close to the entrance. One what? One meter? 1 inch? I know I'm going through this painfully slow, but I just want to get it acclimated. On our way back, we'll be a little more brazen. I have to experiment and see what I can get away with. So far, this outskirt area is kind of clean, which is good. Yeah, I'm like laser focused right now. Holy shit. Not seeing any. 1 meter, probably. Alright, we're more than halfway there, though. Yeah, we're pretty close to the entrance. I'm a little surprised we haven't come across any so far. Like, we came across the initial barrage, but now there's not a whole lot. Probably a guy up there, but I'm not going to engage. I think we're good on this side, right? Because they're defending this side, right? I think it's only on the first half of the field. I could be wrong, though. There it is. The entrance to Vostok right over there. Yeah, so far so good. I think we're there. Huge. Huge moment, boys. We finally made it to Vostok after many, many moments of pain and suffering. Alright, I'm gonna take my path. there's no mines here, so we're free to run and roam and do what we need to do. All right, let's start with this building. Yeah, we're gonna go through this systematically. I'm putting it on automatic too. Only the best of the best loot we're picking up. And maybe a filter if we come across one. Nice. Re-up on our mealtime, and I can get this clock equipped. Really? Already? Is that above me though? Shit. I don't know if that was above me. That might have been above me though. He changed the mines? There was more next to the tape path. Yeah, I remember there being a lot more next to the tape path, bro. Holy shit. In the demo, there was like so many. Shit, that might actually be above me. We'll check that room in a sec. I want to make sure we get rid of whoever's here. Yeah, we'll loot this building properly when we clear it out. It might be on the roof. Check the electrical cupboards. I'm gonna loot this whole place, but I hear a guy talking and I want to see if he's in the building with me. And I'm not seeing anybody. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. He's on another side. I don't have to worry about it. He's not in the building with me. Let's loot up. RK magazine full of ammo. Not bad. I don't really care about that stuff. I'm only picking up the stuff I care about. And 45 ACP is not something I truly care about. Oh yeah, we also gotta be prudent. The floor is full of shit. Or in a lot of places it is full of shit. Maybe it was on the roof, but I'm not going back up there. It's too exposed. So I think one per each building, there's like a special military crate that always has loot. I just don't remember where they all are. Don't ask me why blowing our nose makes our character feel better about life, but if it works, it works. go. Let me actually eat. See why I brought so much food? We're gonna be here for a while. Hopefully we can find a laser pointer. That would be perfect. I would be so happy if we found a laser pointer. Alright, I think we already looted this. Yeah, we already looted that. Let's go to the next staircase. You know what? He might have been on this staircase. Shit, right there. Yo, what is that? That looked good. Let's not forget where we were. Okay, we're going up this staircase. I already checked the first staircase. So what is this? Oh shit, I dropped that. The OZ. It's an attachment. It's rare. It looks good. It goes on the KA-12. Oh, it's a laser, bro. Huge. Why can't I put it on the 62 though? Oh, it's because of the grip. Yeah, it's because of the grip. Well, I'm down, bro. I'm down to use that instead. I mean, I know it's a... Whoa. I know it's a low percentage. I can't put that on there for some reason. I know it's a lower percentage, but the fact that we have a laser pointer now is actually huge. Look at that. That's huge. Oh shit, it takes different mags, bro. But it has 25 rounds in it, so I'm down to use it for now. Wait, did I already loot this place? I think this is the place I was just in. What about this door then? Did I just like skip this door? Yeah, I totally skipped this door. Bro, how did I miss this? What the shit? The other PM5 was in better condition. Oh, yeah. We'll grab that. I'm sure we're gonna find shit that will make the PM5 look like a joke. We're gonna be looting up this whole area. Here we go. I should probably bring the balm with me. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the balm with me just because it's like, if we get hurt by an explosion, we'll need something to tend to the wounds. I think that was the guy I was hearing the whole time, by the way. I don't hear anybody anymore. You see that skull on the top right? That means if I die, it's over for good. Don't really care. Nothing. We're looking for the military crates. They're like these big green crates with like real good shit in them. You can tell immediately that it's gonna have good stuff in it. Eat it. I don't think I need the splint. I'm gonna leave it. We know where it is if we do need it. We'll come back for it if we're like hurt. Hopefully I can find an MP7. Then we can... Ooh, see? Look at this. What is that? A K-12 magazine. I should probably grab that. Oh wait, it takes different ammo. Oh, it takes 545 by 39. I didn't know that. You won't die. I sure hope you're right. Alright, cool. There's an even better crate, by the way. These are like the medium crates. There's a special crate that's like just as big as both of them combined. And it has like the real shit in it. Hopefully we find one sooner than later. Alright, cool. 2 down. I think there's 2 more hallways to check. I don't even remember where that PM5 was. Yeah, they mostly patrol like the middle streets. Like there's like a few buildings they patrol, but they're largely centered around like the entrances of specific buildings. If it didn't change. They can be in some rooms too. I've never seen anybody in a room before. They can spawn in rooms, but I think once the match starts, they tend to leave the rooms, right? At least in my experience. I don't think that'd probably change too much. We should also close the doors behind us so we know if someone went through it or not. I wish I can take these parts off of this and put it on the KA-62 that I have. I want to use the KA-62, honestly, but the laser pointer is so good that I need to use that instead. Here. Energy, hydration, and mental. That is actually kind of good. I'm going to bring that with us. I'm gonna bring the food with me, and if we'll just discard as needed. Yeah, we'll discard the food as needed. Better to have more food than necessary than no food at all. Oh wait, that's another Stanig. I'm gonna keep that because if we come across an M4, I'm actually gonna want to use that. Tackle box. I don't care. I'm looking for filters. I think filters, specific guns we're keeping an eye out for. Those are the only things that I'm like gonna bring with me besides like really good shit like scopes, guns, you know what I mean? We'll keep topped up. It looks like the developer put a lot more food inside of... Oh wow, you can really put that shit forward. Probably best to have it close so we can see better. Yeah, it feels like the developer put a lot more food in this area. I remember before I was actually struggling with food in some parts. Well, so far we don't really need it. If we run out of space, I'm going to store the food away, but for now, we don't need it. We don't need to do that. Oh, see what I'm saying, dog? Look at this. Yo! We can get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, look at that. Just drop that. It's trash. I don't care. Okay, 12 mag, don't care. I'll take the ammo just in case we need it, but other than that, nope. Oh, can I put this on there? Nice. Huge, bro. Look at that. We already have a kit. Ha 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 ha. And that was just on the floor, bro. See what I'm saying? The floor is so good. Wait, can we check fire select? This thing is nice looking, bro. Really good model. I gotta say, this is one of the better looking M4 models I've seen. Now here's the question, is there another zone in Vostok? Because I remember reading he added something to Vostok. Yeah, he added like a new zone to Vostok, and I'm not quite sure what he means by that. Have you explored Vostok in the new release? Yeah, is Vostok bigger now? Because I saw the patch notes for the early access release, and it said that he added something to Vostok, like a new area. I mean, it looks the same to me, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, can you wipe out all the enemies in Vostok and just take your time and prance around and get shit done, or did they keep on respawning in Vostok? Oh, I'm keeping an eye out for a hammer. I didn't play it yet, far from my PC. Oh, damn, bro. That sucks. Definitely take that, and I'm gonna top off. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for those special machetes. Also, we gotta keep an eye on our cat health. We'll have to leave when the cat's about to die. I'm already really happy with the results of this excursion. Just getting this tricked out 100% M4 is already a fantastic find. Alright, here's the tricky part. We gotta get to the next building without having too much trouble. Nice. Now, I'm not sure what the armored BTR looks like, so I'm kind of being a little bit skittish here. By the way, all those doors are open. That means someone came through. Alright, I remember this building being particularly good. I think at the top of one of these staircases is the super crate. Someone's in here with me. Are they below me or above me? I can't actually tell. Damn, that music's not very nice. He's below me. Or he's in another building. Keeping an eye on the floor too. Well, someone's out and about. I keep on doing that. Yeah, either he's below me or in another staircase. I'm not sure which. More juice. Alright. I don't know where he ran off to. It sounds like he's further away from me. Yeah, it definitely sounds like he's further away from me. Alright. Keep it on the floor. I don't want to miss a... Like, what I'm really looking for is a hammer. Yeah, I want a hammer. A scope. You know the hammer scope? It's one of my favorite scopes ever. Hold up, let me grab a sip of my drink. Okay, he's in the next staircase over, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that him? Whoa. He's actually kind of camouflaged, you saw that? It's kind of hard to see him. He's actually pretty well camouflaged. My helmet took a shitter though. Look at that. My helmet is at 0% now. That means that helmet saved my life. I think he might have killed me if I wasn't careful. I'll probably make a copy of the save file. I'm willing to do the death zone just to practice. Yeah, do it, bro. Enjoy yourself. You bought the game. It's your game. Play it the way you want. Oh shit, another guy. A little bit premature on that reload. These guys are actually kind of hard to see through the bushes, I gotta say. I can't see him. There he is. Oh, I think I got him. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Hold up. Where's that other guy I killed? I killed 2 people, didn't I? Oh, maybe that was the second guy I killed. Do the enemy's hairs spawn in the same other zone? Wait, hold up. Let me get somewhere safe so I can read that. Do the enemy's hair spawn this? What do you mean by hair spawn? I've never heard that term before. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Can you maybe rephrase it so I can try to answer it maybe? Oh. Yo. No ammo though. A little disappointing. That is better though. Yeah, this is the special crate. Those are the ones you're looking for. These are the good crates where they have like insane loot in them. Any of those, you're gonna find really good shit in them. I misspelled it, sorry. Did the enemies here spawn the same like in other zones? Yeah, pretty much. At least in my experience. The only thing that I'm unclear about is if they stop respawning, because in one of the loading screens it said that enemies, you can only have 10 enemies in one map instance. And so I'm curious if Vostok is the same. Like, do only 10 enemies spawn in the map? If so, we already killed 4 guys, so that means there's only 6 other guys on the map. I just don't know if Vostok is different in that way or not, if enemies will respawn. You like that thing, bro? 10 NPCs, and if you kill 10, you're clear. That's good. So we're already like, we killed 4 guys, four guys, I think, so only 6 guys are left on the map. That's good news. Now I just need more 223. I'm actually really low on 223. Did you go to Terminal? Wait, where's Terminal? I haven't been there yet. Is that the new area in Vostok? I don't even have a map, so I am unsure where the terminal might be. I thought it was in the game, but I did not find it yet. Yeah, me neither. I read that he added it to the game in the patch notes. He added a new map to the game, but I don't know where it is. In Vostok after the apartments, okay. By the way, we should look around and see if we can pick off another guy. That's a tree stump. I wonder if Terminal has like the Supreme loot. Yeah, I'm looking for Supreme loot, bro. I already looted all this shit, didn't I? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's take a brief look around town, see if we see anybody. There is an apartment building over there. I mean, just briefly looking around, I don't see anybody. That's a good sign. Oh, it has the oil? Bro, I've been looking for those for so long. Well, if we clear out the area, I'm down to go see if there's like a connector, but I think I'm gonna abstain from going there yet. I want to go back and return my loot and then come back even stronger. That's my goal right now. There should be a connector from what I've read. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm following the map counterclockwise. Yeah, I'm following the map counterclockwise, so we should eventually see it somewhere. I'm just scared shitless to roam apartment says it's permadeath. Yeah, I know, bro. We grabbed our ball sack and lifted it up. It was on the floor for a while there, but we finally got our shit together. Look, I made sure I was ready. I got a helmet. I got a 3+ vest. I actually brought this tricked out RK62. Like, I was ready. I think you should go when you're ready too. Yeah, I did not come here until I was absolutely sure that I was ready. Yeah, bro, look, my helmet. It was 100%. You messed up the detection range? Is that why they can see you from so far away? I've noticed that, actually. They see you from halfway across the damn map sometimes. An open area, they can tag you from all over the map. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. A Sasuna hat? It's a legendary item. I guess I'll take it with me. It's a legendary, right? Hey, so far I've been doing pretty swell. I think if I didn't have this helmet on, I would have died, but so far so good. I just need more ammo for my M4. I have a bunch back at home, but I didn't bring M4 ammo with me because I didn't think I would need it. When I say F, it maybe he turned it up for the difficulty aspect. He said the AI is not polished yet. It's getting there though. It's definitely getting there. I've seen them do some cool shit. Like one time I saw a guy sneaking around. He was like crouching around like Snake. I've never seen that before in this game, so that's new. I posted a short on my channel if you want to look at it, but I was getting chased by a guy. He shot me and he knew I was hurt and he literally chased me through 4 doors and then shot me immediately. It was so scary. I screamed in a way I didn't think I was capable of. When you're hurt, they chase you. Yeah, dude, it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. I screamed, bro. I never thought I could scream like that before, but this game made me do it. By the way, the music here is so unnerving. It sounds like humanity is coming to an end. You got tagged by a helicopter. You're lucky you even had an event. I haven't seen a single event yet. Yeah, apparently there's like crash helicopter sites, there's like airdrops, there's attack helicopters, there's BTRs, but I have yet to see a single thing happen. Yeah, but on Minefield, the helicopter's looking for you. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. And I don't want to see it. That sounds awful. Honestly, if that happens, I'm probably going to leave the zone and then come back and hope that it's not there. Because, look, it says specifically in the events that it's a 25% chance to happen. So if you leave and come back, the chance of it being gone are 75%, which is pretty good odds. When he tags you with a light, the bots come running to you. Oh, you're in the middle of the map, dude? You're screwed. I'm gonna be careful on my way back. I'm gonna come in, listen, wait a little bit, keep my ears perked. If I hear a helicopter, I'm gonna come back to Vostok. Yo, look at that. An SD. That's a cool find. Wow, we finally got a grenade. That's the first time I've ever equipped a grenade. A perfect 1911, I don't really care about that. A K-12 mag, I don't really care about that either. Care with those, they can be janky. I probably will forget I can even use it. Okay, yeah, you can press 4 and then he takes it out. Keep an eye on the floors, bro. The floors I actually have had some of the best loot. Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes peeled on the floor. The floor actually has some of the best loot in Vostok. Your gear looks sick though, man. GZ. Yeah, I need a new helmet though. The helmet got cracked immediately when my first fight here. He broke my helmet almost immediately. It was really sick, scary. Did you unlock the shelter on Outpost? No. Like I said, I haven't seen a single event. Like, I haven't seen the boss, I haven't seen the helicopters, I haven't seen the minefield. Well, I've seen the minefields, but I haven't seen anything, bro. I'm not even trolling. I guess I'll take that. Medicine is medicine. So wait, if I go to sleep, will it respawn all the enemies? Yeah, I want the shelter and outpost, but we need to kill the boss to get it. And if we don't kill the boss, we don't get it. I like that the laser pointer actually illuminates the environment too. They all have military grade gear so you can get lucky with the helmet. True, I haven't been looking on their head. You're right. Yeah, I haven't looked on their head at all. I should probably be looking at their head. I killed a bunch of guys a second ago. Trash. Keep it on the floors. Yeah, the floor has mad potential to have like really good shit. In this case, I don't think they respawn. Yeah, because I have melatonin, but I'm gonna use it when it's more... I'll probably use it at like 2 o'clock to avoid the night, you know what I mean? Alright, next building. I gotta check their bodies. I don't think any of them had a helmet though, to be fair. Yeah, no helmet. No helmet. Carefully now. There's the next building. Let's go over to that one. You know, that might be the entrance to terminal over here. Let me look. Nah, not over here. Where is it? Oh, there's like a little house over there, is it? Is that a little house over there? Someone's over here. Why'd the music stop for a second there? That was creepy. I mean, I'm not seeing anybody. I need a KA-12. I haven't come across a KA-12 just yet, though. RK-62. Oh, the KA-12 right there. I'm an idiot, bro. That's what we need for the quest. Yeah, I'll have to bring that with me. Obviously, if I find something sicko mode, I'm gonna use that instead, obviously, but... Oh, that might be the entrance over there, bro. You see that pathway? I'm gonna go check it. Shit. There's like 3 whole apartment buildings over here. Oh, look, I think this is it. There's no way I made a whole circle. Yep, there it is. Terminal. We're not going over there just yet. Sorry, bucko. I'd love to go over there, but I'm not... Not only is my inventory full, but I still have a bunch of other shit to loot here. So it's in the northeastern... No, the northwestern side of the map. Alright, there's a guy in this building. I don't know where, though.
Сейчас бы домой.
I don't know if he's in this building or further up the pathway. The best outcome would be if they came in the building, because I have a hard time seeing them at night like this. Hold up, anything in here? No. The music is really creepy in this area, I gotta say. You hear them talking? They don't even know I'm here yet. I have a grenade. I'm gonna throw it over there where I think they might be. There's so many little bandits that have been killed in here. You notice there's bandit bodies everywhere? Oh, my cat's gonna die, bro. I couldn't make it back to my cat even if I wanted to. Yeah, if I left right now and ran over there, my cat is still gonna die. I feel kind of bad, but it is what it is. Yeah, like it's just... unfeasible to go to all the way to Vostok, loot up, take your time, and then have your cat survive, unless you bring it with you, which is also kind of unfeasible. So we'll just pretend that someone like Grandma took care of him, and he's over at Grandma's house. Yeah, Grandma came on by and she picked him up, or her up, and now Grandma's taking care of the cat. That's my headcanon, so I don't feel like shit. Doesn't have to rain, bro. There'll be a box on the ground to remind you, don't worry. Shit, that's sad. Nah, Grandma didn't need the box, bro. She brought her own. Hers is more comfortable. Yeah, always using that old box. I got an actual bed she could use. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about your cat ever again. Your cat is dead. Dang, bro. That's creepy. Why did I say that? That was just awful. Alright, let's go. Next room. Building thing. Oh, dude, I remember. I had a big shootout over here. In the demo I'm in. It's a really good vantage point, but I don't see any soldiers, so... I don't see anybody. And the light is not bright enough to reach. I did put it in some mods, though. Wait, what kind of mods? There's already mods for this game? Hold up. Let me get a sip. Yeah, I didn't know there was a mod for this game already. There's a shit ton? I might have to take a look at those next time I play this. Oh shit, bro. I was hoping to see some of them, but they're not here. I did hear them over here. Wait, it makes it so you don't need to open everything? Wait, really? Oh yeah, well the demo had real gun names. I think he got rid of the real gun names out of fear of getting sued. Yeah, you kind of have to have a... You have to have permission to use the real gun names. They're like copyrighted. That's why a lot of games don't use proper gun names, because you actually have to have a license to use the real gun names. That's also why probably Gray Zone hasn't added too many weapons to the game yet. They're probably like getting licenses for the guns. Yeah, it's just a small plus sign when you hover over something with loot in it. That's cool. I should get that. That sounds awesome. Dude, I keep on hearing them, but I have no idea where they're at. Isn't that creepy? Doesn't that mean they're in the building somewhere? Oh, I see him. Nice. He didn't have a helmet, though. That's probably the asshole I've been hearing this whole time. Hey, bro, I'm a huge modder. Like, I've modded every game I've ever played, bro. I love mods, whether they're cheats or not. I could care less if they're cheats or not. Sometimes cheats make the game funner, and we play games that have fun, don't we? Why in God's name would I want my game to be less fun? Honestly, if people feel the need to do that, it's just a sign to the developer that they need to adjust a few settings. Because if people feel the need to mod a game, that means there's something that people feel is distinctly lacking that they need to add to the game. So that's basically just like a call sign for the developer to actually do something with the game. And that's for every game, not just this game. The dude said he welcomed mods. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. Mods are awesome. You know how many times I've modded the shit out of Cyberpunk, bro? I've modded the absolute shit out of Cyberpunk to where like I did 3 playthroughs of that on my channel. I love Cyberpunk, and one of the reasons I love Cyberpunk is because you can mod the shit out of it, dude. I don't see anybody. Ears peeled, ears peeled. Let's listen. So how many guys have we killed now? I'm trying to think. Yeah, we killed 3 guys at the start. 1 guy. So we've killed 5 guys, I think. Wait, go to the top. Is there something on the top that I don't know about? Yeah, I think I've killed 5 total. That means there's the possibility of 5 more. Oh shit, I missed that. Yo, I missed this room. Yeah, I totally missed this room, didn't I? Unless I closed the door behind me, which I don't think I did. This is why I want a hammer, by the way, because if we get a hammer... Oh, dude. It sucks. That sucks so hard, doesn't it? Oh, man. What a disaster, dude. It's over. I regret ever getting that cat. I knew from the beginning I wasn't going to be able to properly take care of it. Is there something up here, bro? Yeah, honestly, I'd probably get that mod. Yeah, I'd get that mod because, like, its health goes down too quickly, and you can't leave food out for it. So, like, literally, bro, I've only been gone for, like, I don't know, an hour. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's dead. Like, it's literally dead. I've had no time to properly loot up this place, and the cat's dead. I think the developers should definitely tune that a little bit more to be more lenient. You want people to enjoy the cat, right? Why do you make it die so quickly then? Yeah, now I'm depressed, bro. It's over. The cat is dead. Oh, dude, that's so wretched. I'm upset by that. Could be another guy here, by the way. Although, the guys talk a lot, so if there was another guy here, I think we would have heard him by now. Oh, the cat respawns? Oh, that's good news. So we'll have to check the outskirts again for the cat. Yeah, we'll have to check the outskirts again for the cat. I'm a little disappointed that he died, but headcanon can always change. You heard that? Oh, I see him. Nice. That's huge. So that's 7 now. 3 guys left on the map. To be honest, you could just run between village, school, and outpost for the punish to spawn. Yeah, I'd rather get a shelter though. Because then it wouldn't, not only would it not waste time of day, but it would also be quicker. Shit, I need more ammo, bro. This isn't good. I have a shit ton of ammo back home, but I have none with me for the M4. I wasn't counting on getting an M4 like this so quickly. Oh. I want that. I do want that. How are we gonna handle this? If you kill the Punisher, you get the outpost bunker shelter. I just haven't seen him yet. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Alright, we could probably get rid of some of this food. You hear him too. He rides around in a car with the music full blast. Yeah, I heard the music, bro. It was really funny. It was like probably day 7, I think. I was like looting a house, and at the time I was pretty weak. I didn't really have much in terms of like guns, loot, or anything. And while I was looting the house, I heard like trance playing, and I was like, what the shit is that? Is that my neighbor? I thought it was my neighbor, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's really blasting that shit, isn't he? Whoa, is that? That is a special crate. Ah, didn't really have much though. A little disappointed by this, bro. Look at this shit. Terrible loot. We have been getting terrible loot, bro. I know we got the M4 pretty early, but come on. Alright, we should probably pick up the pace. There's only so many guys left on the map. Take a little peek, see if we see anybody. Yeah, I think we're good, bro. I don't really see anybody. I think it said that it's a random chance, too. I think it said it could be anywhere from like 5 to 10 guys. I don't think it's guaranteed to be 10 guys, is it? That could have been all the guys on the map, bro. What does a tactical map do? I actually don't know. Not usable in Vostok. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I have no idea. Why wouldn't you be able to use the map in Vostok? Keeping my eyes peeled for anything truly transcendental, but I'm not seeing much. Yeah, always keep an eye on the floor when you're in Vostok, by the way. Like, this tricked out M4 I found was on the floor, dude. That M4 was on the floor. So far, this has been pretty straightforward. Board game. I need that. That's a quest item. Drop that. I don't care. I have plenty at home anyway. Finally, bro. We finally got that board game. Now I just need a filter. Yeah, I'd love to tell you what the TAC map does, but I actually have no clue. Maybe the TAC map is like a detailed map, because I know the other map is like a world map. Hold up, is there a button to pull out the map? Nah. Nope. Yeah, I think we've largely killed everybody, bro. It was a little hectic at first. We fought like 3 guys in the span of a minute. But I think now things have slowed down. We should be pretty good to just loot up and leave. The only thing I'm worried about is the minefield, dude. I'm gonna be real. The minefield is my biggest worry right now. Alright. Next building. Anybody? Still gotta keep our eyes peeled. If they get the drop on us, we can very easily die. And I don't see anybody. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go to the next building. Might even be another staircase. That would be ideal. You got a helmet, dog? Hold up. Shit, that one's not any better. He's got a K-12 as well. His might be better. Let me check. Yeah, it's slightly better. Let me reload it. It's always nice to have a backup, right? The K-12 is what we need for that quest, by the way. That's the only reason I'm bringing it with me. I mean, it is actually pretty nice, but we need a weapon repair kit in order for it to be worth anything. Yeah, so far, I'm rather disappointed, bro. With such a high risk with permadeath, this loot is not acceptable. Where is the good shit? I want it night vision, bro. I want thermal vision. I want my hammer scope already. Where's my hammer scope? Give me my hammer, dude. That's what I want right now. That's all I really care about. Once I get the hammer, dude, it's game over. Like, the ACOG is nice, don't get me wrong. Like, it's actually pretty good, but the hammer is like a whole 10 times better. Yeah, we pretty much have this place to ourselves at this point. We killed everybody, I think. If we didn't kill everybody, we killed like 90% of everybody. See look what I'm talking about, bro. Nothing. Yeah, it's best to take a peek every time you're finished with a building just to get a lay of the land, make sure nobody's walking around near you. I think we're good though. Oh, what time is it? 23. It's almost 12 o'clock. Also, running makes you easier to spot, I've noticed, so it's actually better not to run if you're worried someone's around. Dude, the heavy wind in this desolate apartment block is actually really such a vibe, isn't it? That wind just blowing away. You can hear the rustling of the trees through the walls. The low hum of the music. The red skull in the top right of the screen. Oh. Aww. 3A is actually pretty good though. It's not great, but it's also not awful either. The micro pin. I don't know, put the micro pin on that one. Bro, this is unfortunate. Those special crates have not had anything so special. I mean, we did get this tricked up MP5. Let me see what that looks like. How does that look? It actually looks kind of sweet. I love tricked up MP5, don't get me wrong, but it's actually kind of cool you can have it in your secondary slot. Oh, dude, that's just what we needed. That's huge. Alright, we don't need that extra mag. Come on. It's really thundering on me, dude. See anybody? Bro, this is such a vibe, bro. I love it. I guess I'll take that. It's a backup. We only need a little extra ammo. Why not? I don't think there's anything on the roofs. If I'm gonna be honest, dude, I don't think there's anything on the roofs. Yeah, let's just go right to the next building. We're almost done. We almost got all the buildings. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Let's go. Where do you think that last asshole or last guy is? There's definitely like one more guy on the map, but I'm not sure where he's at. I think the developers should make the enemies use flashlights at night. Just like in Gray Zone. Yeah, I think that would be huge if he did that. Because there's such a debuff at night. It's so much harder to see at night. I think it's actually really clever the way they solved that in Gray Zone. Damn, bro. Where's my shit at? It's over. I was really hoping for something decent, but it's not looking so good for us, is it? Dude, if we can find a filter, I'll actually be really psyched. I would be willing to take that. If I can get that filter, I actually would be entirely accepting it. I'd leave right away. I would be happy with that. Wow. You're kidding. Our mental is like, my character is sky high right now, bro. Look, 99, 100. Our character is like, he's high off life right now. He's like, Vostok is all mine. Vostok. No one can take away Vostok. I am Vostok. I was born in Vostok. You know another item I can actually use right now? I can actually use another helmet. Yeah, I could really use another helmet. I would be pretty happy with a 3A helmet or a 3+ helmet if they exist in this game. Yeah, this game could also do well with binoculars. I think binoculars would be a great addition to the loot pool. Shit, I way overreacted there. Alright, so that's 9 guys. That means if I miscounted, there's only 1 guy, and if I didn't miscount, there's no guys. Oh no, that's considerably worse. At the very least, we can complete 2 quests. Shit. Yeah, at the very least, we can complete 2 quests, which I'm happy with. That's a good good outcome. Alright, I already looted that one. Oh my god, that's so loud. Let's check this building. Come on, give me something nice. We pretty much cleared it. I think there's one more guy left. Yeah, I think there's one more guy left on the map. But who knows where he is? He could be in so many different places. Okay, yeah, Mac. I kind of want a good condition K-12. Because it has the railing on it. The only problem is it doesn't take 762. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we got another helmet. That's good. Not exactly what I was hoping for, to be honest, but it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. And we got more, 223 ammo. Fill up our whole mag, you know. Damn, those things are hard to see on the floor, bro. I might have missed something good. Ammo is scarce. Ammo is only... Damn, that thunder is so damn loud, dude. Ammo is scarce, but if you know how to find it, you can get it. You know what I did? There's a tent in Outpost. And you can go in and out of it and kill the enemies that spawn there. And when you do that, they drop shit, bro. And when they drop shit... Oh, I don't need that. They might drop ammo that you actually care about. Like, I got... Look, I have 300 762, and that's just from going in and out of the tent, like, a few times. Yeah, just a few times and I got so much shit. Dude, saline would be pretty dope too. I need saline and I haven't seen that yet. I would be pretty content with a little bit of saline. I think there's one more guy on the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like one more guy on the map, so we're still gonna stay frosty. Bro, the thunder is so loud, and I don't dislike that at all, actually. I actually kind of like that. Did I loot this building already? I've lost track of what buildings I've looted and what I haven't looted yet. Yeah, I've completely lost track of where I've been. Alright, so I think that's actually the first building. We went to that one. We went to that one. We just came from that one, and we also looted that one. So that means this building and that building we haven't looted yet. The gunsmith guy should sell more. I actually totally agree with you. Yeah, he should absolutely sell more. I'm gonna go top to bottom. I think it would actually be more efficient to do it that way. Yeah, I think it would be way more efficient to do it that way. I kind of want that. How do we do it though? A car 21 mag? I want that too. RIP. Oh no, dude, it says rest in peace. That's so sad, isn't it? That's so incredibly sad. More ammo. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, now we have 2 full mags set up and ready to go in case we get into a big old gunfight with that last guy. Alright, next floor. I don't think he's gonna be out that way. Man, I really want a hammer. If we can find a hammer, I'll be so content. I would be so content if we found a hammer, dude. That's the one scope I really want, and I know it's in the game. My eyes are glued to the floor for that, because I know when I do get it, it's going to be from the floor. Another M4. Do I want that? I kind of do, actually. Hold up. Drop that. Pick up that. Well, no. I don't need that. But I do need to empty this mag. Could put it on the gun. Yeah, we should put that ACOG on the gun, you're right. Get out of there, you piece of garbage. Alright, fair is fair. We had to work for that one. Hey, back up M4? Hell yeah. Did it finally stop raining? Oh my god, bro. That rain was so vicious, wasn't it? Oh, it's so bright out, dude. I can see, like, it's daytime. Bro, the music is so haunting, isn't it? It sounds like thousands of people have died here and their bodies have just turned into ghosts that wander the halls. That's what the music makes me feel. Nine by 19. A splint? I don't really need any more splints. I have plenty of splints. Look how much ammo we're getting, dude. We are getting so much ammo. I have 415 rounds for the AK. Well, I'm actually gonna eat that. Most important part of Vostok is making sure you're topped up constantly on health or food and water. There is much to loot. Damn right, dude. There's so much to loot. I'm going to top to bottom again. Yeah, we going top to bottom again, dude. Alright, nothing. I ain't even gonna go up there. There's only one more building left to loot up anyway. Oh, hold up. I gotta do this real quick. I thought I added that to it. Is it cap sensitive? Okay, cap sensitive is actually a thing. Sorry, there was a bot that posted and I'm actually trying to clamp down on that. I'm putting a bunch of words that ban them. Yeah, I actually like having my chat on screen, but there's been so many bots lately. I can't do it until like I get like all the words that they use added to the ban list. Once we get all the words they use added to the ban list, it should be a little more manageable, and I can put the chat on screen again. Yeah, it's still too small to have mods. I mean, I'd like to mod some people, but they don't come often enough to warrant that. Alright, come on, big case, big case. Where's the big weapon case? Hold up, drop the painkiller for the bandage. You fine with no mods, bro? The bots die down once you get all the words in? Yeah, I can't wait. I never really cared, but it's been so bad lately, I actually kind of have to care. At least a little bit. Bro, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? It's actually kind of low-key scary. Yeah, the music is terrifying, but when the music stops, it makes me feel like something's about to happen. Oh, you dude, the AI, they're constantly on there, bro. It's really annoying. Add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. We should talk. Aw, man. This isn't turning out well. We haven't found anything cool in quite a while. Oh, snus. I need snus. Well, we don't have a cat anymore. Drop the tuna. Well, there's a bunch of simps that'll be like, oh, girl wants to talk to me on Discord. Oh my god. I'll add her right away. Well, sad to say, but it is a thing. It works. They wouldn't do it if it didn't work. There's always a retard out there. It's becoming more... I bet you there's more of them than there used to be, too. Idiots who fall for scams like that. Because I remember, like, back in, like, 2006 and 7, everybody knew how dangerous the internet could be if you're not careful. They even had PSAs at school. Parents knew about it. They would say, hey, be careful online. Like, but you don't see that anymore. I feel like awareness online and how dangerous it could be is way lower than it used to be. A lot more incels now. Yeah. Well, they're incels because they're willing to add random people on Discord and pay them money for who knows what. If they stopped doing that, they probably wouldn't be incels anymore. Shit, dude. I was hoping for a special case here, but no luck. Alright. That's this building. Oh wait, there's one more staircase, really. And then after this, we're done. Yeah, we have one more building to check and then we're done. Wait, dudes pay for OnlyFans? E-girlfriends to stay on Discord call with them? Dude, that sounds so exhausting, doesn't it? Having to be on Discord all day long just to... I don't know, dude. I have a Discord too, but you can ask anybody who comes through often. I barely use it. It's mostly for suggestions. Mostly have the Discord so people can be like, hey, I wanted to see you play the game. Yep, I'm open for suggestions. People don't really... I play... Most of the time when people suggest I play a game, I've already played it. I've become so comfortable in Vostok, bro. We've made Vostok our bitch. Yeah, Vostok is our little bitch boy now. Who'd have thought we'd be so cozy in Vostok, bro? When I came over here, I was like, holy shit, bro, I'm so scared. But now that we've killed most of the AI... Your message got tagged? Yeah, I put a lot of random words in there that bots usually use. So if your message got tagged, it's because you used one of the words I put. Yeah, you won't get in trouble or nothing. I don't really care about most words. I'm gonna be real. Most words are unfazed me. But bots are the problem. I gotta put those words just for the bots. Yeah, it's Discord. I don't want to hear nothing about Discord. If you want to check out my Discord, it's in the description. There will be no discussion of Discord. I hate Discord. The only reason I have one is for the specific reason I mentioned. Bro, there was nothing here. What a shame. I was hoping for one more special kiss, but nope. Moderating a Discord full of kittens? Fat guys pretending to be girls? It's kinda hard work. Respect to these guys. Whoa. I certainly couldn't be caught dead doing that, dude. That sounds wretched. Alright, so this is the last building, I think, over there. Right? I gotta orient myself again. Where was I? So we started over there, went around town. So I think the last building is this one, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I looted this building. It's this one or the other one? No, it's that one. That's the last building. Actually, I'll take that. Tried a bunch of stuff. This one actually works. Look at my username. Ooh. Hold up. We got a new one to put in there. There you go. Got a brand new one. Excellent. I actually hope more come through so I can keep on getting them down. It's actually kind of useful. Alright, I think this is the last building. I'm not sure though, because we looted that building. Let me see. All the doors will be open if I went to it. Oh, this is the first building I looted? Yeah, this is the first building I looted, so that's a good guide. Now we can really see which ones I haven't looted. So I looted that one for sure. Then I went to that one. Wow, I think we looted everything, bro. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. It looked like a new way to go. At least next time you know what you need. So much food, more inventory space. Well, dude, I didn't see anything that really garnered my interest. I picked up everything that garnered my interest, and it's mostly just the quest items. I would have dropped some of the food if I found something that was like ultra rare, but we didn't really find anything like that. I'd have dropped my food yesterday if I found something that I couldn't fit that I wanted. Yeah, I think we looted everything, bro. You know of any other spots, Craw Blast? Let's get out of here. I gotta go back and I actually do gotta crash. Holy shit, I've been playing since 12. Oh, but we gotta go through the minefield again, dude. Dude, the music here is so wretched. It sounds like something absolutely awful happened here. And we're just like trying to like wade through the dark energy this place has. What I mean is that there's food here. Oh yeah, we don't need food. You're right. We can bring a little less food because there is food here. I think that's what you mean. And you're right. Well, I think in the demo there was far less food because I remember actually struggling at some point in time in the demo. Okay. Same way we can. I think we're good to run, bro. I feel like there's a lot less mines on this path. It's actually kind of cool. I'm happy the developer reduced the amount of mines on this path. I wonder if running makes it easier for them to blow up. Yeah, I want to get back home, dude. I don't want to be here any longer. I want to, like, store this shit, save my money. So Vostok isn't too bad. The only thing I'd be worried about in Vostok is the BTR patrols. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like in the demo there was way less food there, so I actually was like pretty low on hydration, I think. I was only finding like meat. I don't remember exactly how it went, but you can go back. I have the playthrough on the channel of the original demo. Oh, looks like we're good for the most part. It's kind of funny, the moment I set foot here, I tripped on a mine. And it actually like made me really worried about this whole trip. But the trip went very smoothly, so I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, this trip went incredibly smoothly, bro. This is so good. Oh, we got another one. Let me put it in the repertoire. What else? Yeah, there you go. Huge. Alright, watch out for the mines. There's one right there. The light actually helps. I think having the light on, even if it is daytime, actually really helps in seeing the mines. Yeah, definitely highly recommend having your light on while you're looking for mines. Yeah, dude, when I played the demo, there were so many along this path. There were so many mines. There's a lot less now. I'm glad they made that change, bro, because Minefield was such a bitch to get through before. Now it's like, it's not like it's easy, but it's definitely better than it was. And now I feel more comfortable than coming over here and looking at the loot. Maybe killing a few guys and seeing what they might have, where a good place to check loot is. Look at this. Not even a single mine in our path. That would have been unheard of in the demo. Wow, look at this. It feels good to be back, don't it? Bro, we are tricked up now. We have this fat M4. Holy, dude. And I have plenty of ammo back at the tent too, which is huge. Now that we have a laser pointer, bro, oh my gosh, bro, I feel so much more comfortable in my skin. I feel like I'm ready to handle anything. Like, dude, I feel like I could run around no problem outside of Vostok now. I don't want to get like too arrogant, but with the laser pointer, it really does change the whole vibe. Is it possible to put another sight on the side? I don't know, actually. I think you can put an RMR, right? I don't remember if the game is that detailed. That might have been Incursion I'm thinking of. Yeah, and an Incursion probably has the best weapon customization I've seen next to Tarkov. You should play Incursion if you like games like this. I actually had a hell of a time playing Incursion. Because they recently updated Incursion. It has like the same AIs that are in single player Tarkov. It's made by a guy named Sane, and it's really good. Yeah, Incursion Red River. It got a new update. It updated the AI, and it's some of the best AI in the entire like shooting genre right now. Yo, 3++. I want that. Let me sell some of this shit. There you go. A weapon repair kit. That's 10,000. Do we have enough to get away with that? I actually don't think we do. Yeah, it's fine. I do want another hybrid though.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaharskaa. Sanoin sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei
Yeah, we don't have enough for that. We'd be better off just going back to Vostok and looking for it at that point. Come on. I just need a little bit. Come on. Give it to me.
Ja vehkeet vaihtaa omistajaa. Näinhän se on.
Yeah, I'd love that weapon repair kit.
Voit kato öljyä sinne tarpeeksi, kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii.
No, I don't have anything for him. I don't have anything for him. I have one snus. I need the knives. I don't have those. I don't have the ammo. I can get those set up. That's why I brought the K-12 back, even though it's 30. That's the whole reason I brought that back with me. Yeah, I don't have anything for him. I needed a filter, but I didn't find a filter. I have the board game. I have the Polar. Actually, I already turned that in. We already turned that in. We need saline, patient report, oil sample, Kiju. Yeah, we just need the oil filter. I have everything else set up. I already did that. We're good on that. Scrama. Big bullets. Yeah, that's the knife one. Yeah, so we can turn that task in. Let me drink though. I know, I gotta go back to the tent. I have all those other guns at the tent. And we have a backup M4 in case we die too, which is huge. Yep, pretty much the same minus the laser pointer. And we have a backup 3+ as well. Bro, we are so set. Oh my god, we are so set. The filter exists. That I'm sure. Yeah, but I have never seen it, not even once. Not a single time, bro. Yep, not a single time. And you've seen yourself how many times I've looted containers. I think we've looted at least 1,000 containers and I haven't seen it once. Bro, where is this fabled Punisher? Yeah. I haven't seen this fabled Punisher once. I've heard him, but I've never seen him with my own 2 eyes. Come on out, bro. You know where I just came from? I just came from messing up the military. And what about you? Well, you're dead. I can make this work. Let me grab that. I could totally grab that. Yeah, by the way, this is the best way to get ammo. Is just killing these assholes. You see? See what I'm saying, bro? Don't you have a knife in the tent? Because you have one on you. No, I need a special type of knife. It's called like the Scars or some shit. Bro, you see what I'm saying? The laser pointer just makes such a massive difference, bro. I'm so much more comfortable fighting people when I have a laser pointer. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like without the laser pointer, I feel like I'm missing like my hand or something and I have a harder time aiming. I'm way less confident in point aiming, and point aiming with laser is just so keyno. I don't even have to think about it with the laser. It's just like second nature with that. Alright. Now we have extra helmet. Put all these extra mags in here. Oh shit, don't drop it. So I also have 2 Car 21 mags. So that'll be good when we get it. Let me put this down. Shit, not like that. Look at that thing, dude. Huge. Massive. So I needed... Hold up, let me check. The 74U, the M, and the 12. So the M, the 74U. Look at that, we got it. Unfortunately, though, it is way past my bedtime. I gotta go. We're gonna play some more tomorrow, though. We're going back into Vostok. I think tomorrow's gonna be a huge day, bro. I'm so much more comfortable with going to Vostok now. See you next time. Thanks, bro. I'll see you. Either way, have a good night. We'll come back. It's way too late or early.